You were loading.
My fingers just in time.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
did you get your new thingies back? Nice.
I literally just got my controller today, so now I have both my thingies
Nice.
back. Just in
Good.
time! Woo! Almost fell.
Okay.
I'm like,
Let's fucking go. We got shit to do, people to see, places to freaking go burr.
If you're not putting all your effort behind that clap, don't clap at all.
Fair enough.
Good enough, alright.
Why is that one not open though? I don't know why that one doesn't open. Maybe I typoed something. Probably. I probably
Maybe.
typoed something because I know it works on another model.
yeah.
Let me try it on this one.
By the way, hi.
That is sick.
Ah.
Ah.
How fast and slow I can walk again. It's so nice.
Oh, maybe it doesn't work in full body then. Huh.
Full body is a little funky here. Let me.
The 3-point station probably doesn't
Oh,
work.
let me sit up.
Speaking of all true.
Y'all making me cry.
Out of his own pocket. So,
Smells like bitch in here. You smell that?
oh, wow, wow. Shouldn't that be healed a little bit?
They have a
You know,
better beard than you.
Eh. We'll get rid of it eventually. I didn't have time to do model work because of school.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm not good with textures, so.
What's happening? I'm being shot by rocks.
Yeah, somebody out here has got. Oh, it's Spellboy.
Spellboy. What was your character's name again?
Marley.
Marley. Okay.
He sounds like Bob Marley too. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Why are they here?
I have a gun. I'm not ready to use it.
You understand it's only a day journey from the academy to here, right?
I'm scared.
Very true.
I'm scared.
So it is approximately 2 to 3 days between. So
No. No. This does not bode well. Does not bode well. No.
I got everything ready.
the professors can literally be here whenever they want.
I've got some stuff specifically planned.
Ah!
That's what Nano said. I have no idea what I'm getting, though.
Wait, your internet's fixed. Oh shit.
Yes, it fucking did. Wait, what?
Do it. Yeah.
Everything's ready.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have backup queen?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I just switched to it.
No. Okay.
Never feel like I'm just a backup queen. Yeah, fair enough.
I just switched to it. It's like an it's something.
It's the
Body
she's the
I was
double
testing
in
it
case
for
of assassination.
what? I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
I was testing for 3-point.
No, I gotta
Hi, Brevin.
I was really testing this.
I believe in you, zombie. You got it.
That was concerned.
I don't believe in anything right now.
Wait.
Shit is just
You-
on the seat of my pants.
Shouldn't we do rolls for time skip?
We should. If you've got
Come
a
here.
D20, you want to go.
Come here.
Must I also get my?
Give me a d20, chat.
Going.
Give me a d20. We got something to do. I have it handled. You don't need to roll it. How many rolls do you need?
What episode are we on? And it was a month, so technically we'll go with.
you mean
Let's
what
go
day?
with fucking 29. 29 rolls.
No, it's
You've had a whole
It's
month to
February.
practice.
no. Okay, we're going with a 14, so she did pretty alright. Because that was the first roll.
Okay, yeah.
For the
Another
month.
rule 14.
So she's getting there.
We'll give it a +1 modifier, make it a 15. So yeah, she's got some work going. Right. Damn it, I've got to go and delete that fucking bot off my fucking followers list. I have no idea how to do that.
It'll get handled. Twitch can ban them. Twitch, no, don't touch their account. Don't touch their account, because if you click on their account and go to their page, it puts your they can gather your location IP address.
Oh, it's
Because
got that
Twitch
kind of
has got
shit.
no
Right.
fucking security, baby. Yeah, just don't click follower. Don't click bot follows.
Damn it.
I only typically click people I
We're
know.
going to have to borrow a fucking different channel today.
Yeah,
Let's borrow
I
the
had,
Heart
like-
of Darkness, Krast. I'm going to Heart of
okay.
Darkness. What do you want, Kuro? You bitch. Well, I mean, technically we get to be the Heart of Darkness.
I'm a
because
unicorn.
We're the bad guys! Also, I didn't get new Javier today. Unfortunate. Oh well.
I didn't have time with school to make my new one.
Run, Red, run. What do you want?
Aww.
Oh,
He's opening like a
all the
Ferris
things.
birthday.
All the
Aw.
things.
And I got to show
Even
you
heavier
that.
is
There's
present.
though.
It's so cute.
Even there's his and his. They're all really great. My favorite one, I think, is the rat cake.
So
Yeah, Javier put thought into what to get Barry for birthday. Imagine that.
He did. I gotta keep showing it, and I gotta take it. So anyway.
Whoa.
No, you don't, bitch! I hate it here.
I got
I'm gonna go
full
heads it down and
ass
fix all
and
this shit.
face.
I realized the moment I did it.
Worth.
I was like,
Fuck
"What?"
you. I love Red. I love Red so much.
They should all appear.
Hold on. I have to open something. One sec, chat.
Olivia, what episode is this?
Episode 15, day 56.
Episode 15? Really?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
This is just a
Since it's been 30 days since... Oh, he's gone already.
If I get tired of being a construct, I could.
Out! Hi. One sec, I have to read a DM. Let's not leak DMs. Okay, we're not leaking DMs. It's kind of pog. Okay, that's all I need to know. I appreciate it, Goat. Oh, don't you dare start dropping frames. I swear to God. Okay. I say Brianna. How are you?
Favorite BBs, because she's pretty close on my list, so I'll do that. I got the
Okay, I have streamer mode activated. I just sent you one.
Fine.
So I don't know. Well, because it
Yeah,
cancels
I'm
them
not giving it
automatically
back.
that way.
Oh, man, God.
You can't take it from me.
You'll be fine with it.
You're running off, funny.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose.
Okay.
You have to put your arms
That's
behind
weird.
your back, and you go zoom. Also,
I'll pass.
I got Aloy.
So did I.
Pog!
I haven't tried her out yet, but I do have her. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna use her for, but you know, it's I have right now.
She's apparently really
still
good with
haven't-
her burst. Her burst hits like a freight train, apparently. I've seen like
I-
level 40 Aloy drop 14 Ks on her burst.
That's pretty good.
I don't know what the talent levels were, but I think they went over 4.
At 60, I don't think you can be over level. I think it's 4, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Anxious?
Oh.
It's been a while since I've seen you. Hello.
It has been some time. Look at this.
There's a new
Look at this
lemon.
blondie.
Lemon. I'm an orange.
Oh,
Citrus fruit.
gotta be best friends.
Yeah.
And I'm a Jamie.
Let's go.
I'm homing.
No, you're jam. You're jam. You can join in on this. You can join in on this. We got fruits, so you can be jam. You can choose whatever jam you want to be.
No,
Pick
no,
your poison.
No. It's chocolate.
It's obviously mulberry jam. That is his last name.
Oh shit, true.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta turn off my AC.
Suppose it works.
I have to fix her model a little bit more for next time, because the face is not where it should be, and her smile doesn't work. It's like her happy eyes don't
I have no face.
activate.
Emotes. I was supposed to give her a new outfit today, and I didn't upload it. So
I have a very disappointed look. Are you ready?
I like her already. Let's go.
I have this.
Alright. I don't know why, but
I forgot to charge my full body, so I don't have legs right now.
fucking hot in my.
I thought I charged it, and I didn't.
Just make it cooler.
That's what I just did.
That's
That's
Dumbass.
why I just turned.
Wait,
my
hold
AC
on.
up.
I got this. Watch this. I'm gonna turn on my AC. I'm gonna open the door.
Holy shit, catchy.
It is me. What's up, Kaz?
Set it to 71.
To ruin your
I'm
town,
turning the
boy.
light off.
Yay.
Hi, Kaz. Holy shit, long time no see.
Hello. You see my boy? You seen him? He got a glow up.
Sheesh.
My boy got a glow. Slowly but surely, we are getting there with model. We should be doing some stuff this Friday with the gang stuff.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Let's go. Oh, that's tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't made a ping yet.
Okay. I suppose I can actually stream that finally, since my character actually is a thing. It's not extra work anymore. Nice leg.
something in my shoe.
Still having work getting done on potential metaverse character for myself.
I see.
The way you
That's
naturally
fine.
look. Where the fuck is my foot? There it is.
I have a couple,
see if,
and I'm
You know,
kind
how long
of
it takes to make it.
bored of metaverse. Not gonna lie. I'm only doing
Yeah,
like
that's generally what happens with metaverse.
I'm kind of just vibing with Kaz's stuff because I actually have a character there and there's story, and it's nice because I like progression.
Except that one over there. There's a raptor around
Yeah.
somewhere.
Mhm,
So your statement is inaccurate.
Should probably dull these
At
just
least
a
I got
little
this model
bit.
How many
fixed.
of those do you have?
Dull these a little bit and fix the stitches and
I
get
know
them
you have a
out.
lot.
Look what I can do.
Ooh,
144? How?
Pokies.
How is that set up? I'm incredibly curious. They're on a. Oh, they're on
Who gave you a
radial
pokey?
system.
I bought it. Also, small note.
It's going?
I've been on the council for probably the last month since my sister's been out of town.
Wow. Alright.
It was agreed to last episode.
Yeah.
Like,
Just there
That's
doing.
last episode by
man.
who?
Fucking finding the right one probably takes forever. Unless
That's
it's
what we agreed to in character, is it not? Or did we not?
No. We
Overall,
did
you
that
kinda
for
know what
a
you're looking
single
for, though.
day.
No.
You weren't allowed to be on the council.
No, my sister was out of town, so no one else could do it.
That's
I was
kinda
doing it out of
different. So, like, I saw
necessity.
one that just said cock as you
You're
scroll through.
legally not allowed to be there.
Look, I'm. Shut up.
You're.
Look. Who? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Who was getting the letters then? My sister was up at the heart ball and then doing trade business
Sure.
for father.
Yeah, here's the thing. For sure, your estate would have been getting like the details of.
No, I don't care. No.
But
Because it's gonna come into play. It's gonna come into play. Shut up!
And it's right there in front of you, and you just die. Imagine how
You know, I can
soul-crushing that
imagine.
must be.
I can imagine. What's up? What's up, bitch? What's up? How you doing?
What's
What's up, man?
They
What's up,
should
bitch?
be. I didn't have time to
What's
do
up,
model work, so.
Dumb bitch. Dumb
Alright,
bitch.
shut up. No,
What's
you're
up,
dumb bitch. No. You
Shut
dumb
up.
bitch.
Shut
Nah,
up.
nah.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
stop. You better
I'm
stop.
talking to you. I'm talking to your shit. I don't take that shit. I don't take that shit.
Bandages off.
Shit.
One day.
One day.
Bandageless.
One day, dude. It's gonna happen.
Question: would I have been allowed to stand in for my sister in the council for the last month?
Is she gone?
She was out of town the entire time. She just got back in character 2 days ago, but she's been sick.
That would depend on the guildmaster. He's kind of like the law and order.
He said no.
Where is Comp?
He said no.
If he says no, I trust his opinion. I would have also said no.
She's literally not allowed to be on the council. That was her terms.
That's.
But you
That's all-
guys
that's
did
the
agree
terms.
last episode to allow me fill in for my
let you
sister until
build.
she was
So then,
back.
hold up. Hope was under the impression that you had just come in to like talk about like you were there as a guest, not as an official like council person.
You're a
You have
guest.
objected to being
You're a
there
little guest house.
on a regular basis, but I want to find comps so we can go over this just so it doesn't get messed up. Because if you guys story-wise agreed to that, then that's fine.
You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. You're fine.
I'm soulless.
You'll be fine.
No.
I wish I had no soul so I could eat more.
Hey, Zach.
I
Wait,
want to eat more.
does that work?
Yes, it does.
Shit.
The soul takes up 40% of the stomach. You get rid of the soul, you can eat 40% more.
That
More
sound
cake.
a lot, though.
It's worth it. I like to eat. I like eating. I eat to cope. It's my copium.
I overdose on copium. Quite often.
Have you met any of the new people?
Nope, I don't know a single one of them.
Let's go meet them.
Oh, fuck. Roach! No, I can't.
This girl's new. Hold on.
This one's new?
Yeah, this girl's new. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to Cari Town.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Welcome to Cari Town.
Welcome.
It's, none of the RP is going to be tough, and you might not fit in very well.
Yeah, we're pretty
and if you don't fit
cutthroat
in very
here.
well, yeah, if I'm just gonna let you know right now, don't fuck with me. Okay, don't forget.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Anyways.
How did I just
I can't get up! Wait, hold on! I'm falling and I can't get up! What the fuck?
Oh no!
What is happening? Oh god!
Oh
Right over there?
Who gave the cat a fucking sword?
It's a claymore to be exact.
New people?
Who said my name? Puppy cheeks.
Like they like ate a meat.
What the fuck?
I can't believe you hit. Okay, cool. I put it on the right side.
I'm not sitting up straight. That's why.
But apologizing for doing so.
I'm standing.
I love how Della actually gets stereotyped. Keep doing it. I love it.
We do have new people, I know that much.
You know what? Oh my god.
I feel like I'm getting spoiled. I'm gonna
Tracker on. There you go.
Other tracker.
Wow, that's such a turn on.
Flick trackers on. What do you mean? I'm literally turning my trackers on.
I don't know.
Get your mind out together.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
You sure?
Yeah.
Live in a society
Thank
where
you.
horny is a new form
No!
of currency. Nice try.
What? Oh.
I'm quicker
You
than
didn't see
latency,
that.
apparently.
Okay, to be fair, I'm on ED ping. Because I am no longer on fiber.
I'm on 105.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Please.
Oh my god, I got mine!
Bench RP! Bench RP! Bench RP! Bench RP! Bench RP! Bonk!
Okay, tell him about Harry.
I didn't check the mansion. I hope the doors work. If they don't, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, they're
tried to
fine.
do the thing where you walk through the doors, but I did it all in a couple seconds. Okay, there we go. Phew.
Yeah,
That's
they're
the only one
fine.
I forgot to check, I think.
I didn't
I'm sure
click
there
through
might be a
anything,
door or
so.
two somewhere that are broken, so we'll find out.
Ask Olivia what she did for the entire month, because I would have just stood, outside the gate and thrown down aimlessly.
So the construction for the museum on the east gate has started. You'll see, like, just shitty scaffolding I threw in the map real quick. Other than that, everything else was just me up trying to get the map to not have the sound bug, which I haven't had it yet. So that's boding well so far.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm keeping it low only because
Talk normal!
What
the fuck? Why can't you just be normal?
We're technically fed at the
What do you think we should do today? As bullshit as we can get. Because I'm thinking.
Ross, it's okay. I get you're excited for the first episode back, but you really gotta calm down.
Gary!
No, I'm not doing anything with dairy.
Oh my god,
Hey,
you know,
if
If I start a cheese cult, I'm really in trouble.
You on last episode, sir.
But I was gonna give him a haircut, like short hair, but I couldn't find a good one. I posted a picture and
I saw it.
Boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, 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 boing. Running you down. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, okay. Bench RP.
I'm going to try.
We're gonna try to cut his hair.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Bench RP.
Spread the entire world.
Last episode, there was a
Spread it. Spread it.
So you
Oh, weird.
someone to deliver letters to the restaurant.
No, 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 no. You can't leave. No, no, no. No, no, no.
That could
No,
absolutely leave.
no, no,
What? What?
no,
What?
Leave.
What?
no.
Leave.
It was just Merlin. Was it me?
Yes.
What? I actually didn't hear what you said.
It was just Merlin, not me.
Oh.
I'm not the weird one.
No, you were beeping at him.
I was doing.
Yeah.
Welcome to.
Yeah, I heard it.
Welcome to Cari Town Endgame, baby. Maybe that's not.
You know, I actually rewatched like half of the MCU stuff a couple of weeks ago during long periods of insomnia.
I'm sorry for you.
That stupid movie made me shed tears and I was mad. How dare you make me shed tears?
Belt.
Attention! Yes, I'm attending. Don't mind my awkward movement. He's actually getting on.
You're a little too forward. No, you're fine.
I can't see. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Ladies,
Let's go. We're
gentlemen,
back.
weird small dwarves and technological weird
constructs.
Let's go.
I look forward to RPing with all of you.
Spawn a shell for you if you'd like to dig
Well, okay, you look great, by the way. I was just kidding. I'm sorry, don't kill me. Sorry, I'm digressing. Guys, pretty simple. If you read already in the Discord, we have a time skip. It was about a month, I believe, is what it was. So please have all of your, I guess, what happened in the forefront of your mind if you feel it's necessary. Otherwise, carry on. Pick where you're going to be starting in relation to that, but everyone seems to have a go-to spot, so I'm not worried about it. Conf currently is having some intermittent internet issues, which may throw a wrench in some things. We'll do the best we can to coordinate, but those that need DM assistance, I am in Discord, so yes, I am there. Conf will be there too, but we'll figure it all out as we go. That's it for me. If you have map things that you may have done, now's the time to say. All right, I'll move out of the way.
All right, since the last time, the map's now upgraded to 2019 and all that jazz. I talked a lot with Phase Dragon last night regarding the sound issue. I haven't had it yet this whole time in lobby, so it's boding well so far, because basically I removed a certain something from the entire map. And we'll see if that affects the sound bug or not, or at least happens less often. Also, I updated all the doors in the map, unless I missed some, so keep an eye out for that. Some doors I might have forgot because there's so many damn doors. Obviously, going inside your apartment is still click, but you can now walk through doors without touching it. Like, you just walk right through and it'll teleport you. So you can carry things in both your hands, basically. No, ladders, you still need at least one free hand, and that makes sense, I would hope. You can't just walk up with like two whole ass swords in your hand. But you know, I didn't have time. I might change that eventually, but yeah. So I also changed some of the water shaders and other stuff. But yeah, so you'll just be missing some sounds on a couple things. We'll see. But let me know if you see any problems in the one channel we have for that. But other than that, I think that's everything on my end.
He's way taller than me, so
it's in your mouth hole.
Give the gods a raise.
The guards, I love you all. The rest of you, fuck off. I think we're ready.
Wow. I got a Burger King brownie milkshake. They're actually surprisingly good, so I'd recommend it.
I'm so sorry about the audio balancing. Hold on.
Really nice down
Was saying that she was hoping to be on the council for the past month.
I don't know. I think I don't know what's
I mean, upon four men, so that's alright.
I don't remember.
Because her sister's not here in Cari Town, she was saying that she was going to be on the council for the
He knows the secret to become the foreman.
Olivia.
What's up?
Olivia required. Can I borrow you for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Are you?
I would have been up to you guys.
Go where?
not allowed to
Bandit.
And, okay. What's up?
Am I flooding over here?
Yes.
Like, are you seeing?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're flooding.
It
Congrats.
looks like it's using the LOD here for some reason.
By the way, I need to go
I wanted to make
answer
sure it
something
wasn't
about
just
my
me.
character, so yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Mm.
You're good to go.
Excellent.
What's up?
Yeah, all right. You're not on the council, ma'am.
No, I wasn't saying now. I was just saying like over the past month, but I filled in at all.
If I'm the correct color, then yes.
No, so you would have mean unless you have specific like I think if you came with like a business proposal or anything, absolutely we would have let you in. But otherwise, I think like you would have just been getting the notes from the council meetings.
Okay, and it was
for the past
nothing.
month would have been pretty fucking mundane.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Yep. Because I think people would have objected to you being on there on a regular basis just from.
Okay, I might have misinterpreted something from last episode. It's been a while, so.
In Rick's house.
Yeah. Well, I wish Comp was here so we could go over it. But what I want to make sure is, did you guys set up anything story-wise that required you to be back on the council?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. All right. Because if that was the case, then absolutely I would have been okay with it. But as it is, I think.
Yeah, there's no
unfortunately-
story reason.
Get there.
I mean, we have like just a few seconds, so we can just go to the hotel and just
But-
run around the corner.
I think at some point we might have to have a conversation of how you've been for the time skip, like what your demeanor has been like and everything, because all that would have affected whether or not people. on the
Yeah.
council would have been, like, more
Do
okay
you
with
want me to
being
say
on
that
there.
now?
It's just the overlay frame bug.
Yeah, sure. Come over here. I'm not, because I'm like.
Because
still
I
out there
can
with-
tell you, you can see she's been visibly restless and distressed. You don't know why,
Okay.
but she's been walking
Okay.
around sighing a lot. No one's approached her as to why yet, I'm assuming, given time skip and all. But she's been like
Yeah, I
sitting.
think the
She's been sitting.
doctor probably would have, but.
She's been sitting on like the benches and stuff. The hospital one and the one that she normally sits on. Pretty often just sitting there passing the time doing nothing.
Okay.
Obviously not her former self in any means. It doesn't even look like she
Right.
started the construction. That's how out of it she's been. So take that as you will.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I don't know how that much speaks to the stability of the character.
Well, she's
from other people's
well.
standpoint.
Remember the fairy mail thing. That's
true.
Yeah, remember the fairy mail thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, in we go.
It's fucking massive.
The north.
This is still old.
We aren't live yet. Why are they RPing?
Yeah. You can in name, but yeah, no. There she is.
Did we start? Is there like
No. I
Okay.
haven't heard a bell.
Alright. Cool. Wait, can I? Sick! We got about 30 seconds probably. This episode is gonna be interesting. I hope. I hope. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No. They're probably still talking to Mimic then. Fairy mail. Fairy mail, like the mail system where you send letters to. You're fine. I didn't get her time skip model uploaded yet. I'm gonna try to get ahead on homework so I have time going forward. Tomorrow will be big homework day until RP tomorrow night. I should RP stream tomorrow as well. And then Saturday, I'll probably try to do a normal stream. Oh shit, I have to take care of the dog this weekend. So maybe I might not do a normal stream too much this Saturday because I have to take care of the dog. Tomorrow, definitely not a normal stream. It's gonna be RP stream. No, tomorrow I can do just RP stream. I don't have the dog. The dog is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm thinking out loud because I have to get as much done as possible right now. I haven't even started my chem stuff just yet, like fully and properly. Yeah. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. So. Basically, I'm waiting for a very specific thing to bring that into play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ding. No? Okay. I might change the colors on that too a little bit, but we will see. Are we going yet? Are we going yet? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know, maybe I was just suffering an existential crisis at some point.
Perhaps.
Has the bell gone?
Yeah.
There it is.
Now it has. Go.
Yeah, I don't know what the family colors are. Let me in! Left side of doors. Left side of doors. Remember that, chat. Left side of doors.
Quiet individuals walking around. I think I've gotten better at it now.
I would hope you can at least hear me.
Good morning.
Yeah, I can also hear Miss Walsh. There we go. Because there's no one else in the house except Miss Mercedes. She's got a slightly
Mercedes is
different footfall.
sick currently.
Are you aware you have made the front paper?
That's not even the front page, Mr. Finn. Other side is.
It was the first page that I clicked on and saw, so...
Yeah, some idiot obviously just dumped the stack upside down on the bench over there.
Oh, so you're on the front page, Miss Walsh.
Unfortunately.
You know, I do wish to say... The fact that you did hire him is... I will put it bluntly, a mistake on your part. Hiring somebody of treason is not a good look.
I resemble that remark, Mr. Finn.
Have you heard anything from your father and his arrival?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Peculiar, I have not been getting any letters from the CAF either. It would seem mail at the moment is slow.
I'm starting to wonder if he's even gotten it.
Me as well. And if my letters have gone missing, well... That is not good. What is the male lady's name, the one that runs around, the small one?
I haven't actually caught it yet.
I need to find them.
Wait, someone let Steve into town already. Interesting.
It's not a bad thing.
Normally he likes fucking with whoever's on the gate.
Thank you.
I mean, he also jumps the wall anyway.
Ah.
He has its own entrance, basically.
Yeah.
Morning. Are you like like a bat or something? You screech and you hear where things are?
Onto bench. No, the mayor is never okay, Axel. Also, let's just say, your sister is becoming more and more distressed as time goes on about not hearing from father.
Open?
What the fuck? Tier fucking 3. Thank you, Nox. Thank you. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Sorry I don't sound so excited with it, but I'm sticking in character for the most part. Is that tier 3? Tier 3 the sip? What is tier 2? I forget what I set it to. I thought tier 3 was the smoke one. There it is. You're the only tier 3. Only person I can use that emote. It's a really good emote. I wish I had more emote slots. Okay. I can imagine. It's a cool role. I do it for documentation's sake. Not the only reason why. This is gonna be probably one of the more boring episodes until it kicks off. I'm not gonna lie. Cause you guys heard what's been going on with Walshe. She hasn't heard from her father. Anything from her father. He hasn't shown up yet. Which is hella concerning.
After I see you finally did the right thing and employ Steve as the doorman.
Yeah, listening to your own voice isn't ideal. At least in my eyes. I think everyone hates their voice.
Apparently you made it back in the news, Gilliam.
I think that's old news.
Small thing of note, zombie. If you can hear me, Walshe has grown more and more visibly distressed as time has gone on, without receiving mail from her father, and talking less to anyone. That's all.
Understood.
Your voice is really good, Axel. I'm not gonna lie. All I've got to do is walk around town in circles.
Do you have a home here? Yes. He lives in the forest.
Comfortable?
Aye. Yes. I would imagine.
A big
Aye.
boned creature such as himself would be comfortable there.
Well, you'd think so. But I mean, looking at him, he looks like he has a hard time sitting down. He's got a bony ass, you know? I mean, Ah, Gilliam!
What's the matter with you, sir?
Gilliam, come meet the queen! Come meet... She's a lovely lady!
Oh, God, the queen! Ah!
This is my assistant. This is my right-hand man. He's got a great haircut.
It's a
If you have
pleasure
any
to meet you.
problems-
My name is Gilliam Bartholomew Hilbachu at your service.
He's at your service. I hereby decree, if you have anything you need in town, drink, food, dance, sing, love, you can go to Gilliam.
That last one, sir.
I would say for now,
Absolutely.
stick to business, as I would like to know exactly what has been going on here.
We can answer that if you just follow me. Actually, it looks like everyone's already here. Guildmaster! Guard Commander! We've a special guest. I think we need to have a quick discussion, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Right.
Very interesting. A little weird.
I believe so too. If you wouldn't mind following us.
See the town.
Of course. I would like to be somewhere a little more comfortable than your roads. Not that they're bad.
She's been traveling. We'll give you time to sit down. We can discuss things. What? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's right there. There's a shortcut. You're a smart man. Right. Good
Yamato.
morning, Lady Wall.
Good morning.
Will you need me, Commander?
I suppose we're
You
going
should
this
be
way.
fine. Just keep an eye on things and make sure nothing runs awry. Yes, sir.
Well, I
Lady
suppose I'll
Walsh,
let the mayor do his thing for now until he
I
needs
will
me. It is someone very
let
noble
you
there,
know of
apparently, so
developments if it
I'll be very
concerns your family.
mindful of how I present
I
myself.
think it's most fitting if I do go. However,
Yes,
I believe in this
wasn't aware we
case
were
you
going to
may
be
be
visited
correct,
by,
Lady Walsh.
royalty today.
I wasn't aware the queen was coming.
I don't believe any of it.
I find it weird I'm putting on the message from the person who sent messages.
Trust me, you'll be fine. Now, if I could just keep moving forward. There we go. My leg worked. You'd be surprised.
it's Mimika now, but she was originally played by Yamato. I believe.
Did you need anything, Madam Walsh?
What was
I
that?
believe it might be prudent for Lady Walsh to accompany us this one. As her family still has, well, quite some resources invested into the town.
Quite natural.
And I'm sure the Queen will want to know
For grass
what
rather than
exactly
stone
we're
on your town
doing.
place.
We prefer to be intertwined with nature. That's how the druid likes it, at least. Let's be inside. The most homely place for someone of your caliber, but it's our home of meeting. It's all we've got.
And I suppose I cannot complain too much.
Suppose not. Unless
it's
you want
Mimika,
to grab
you
a nice
can
seat
see.
outside on the grass.
I think inside will be best. I tend not to
I
like
think
to
so
get
too.
too messy. Unless I have to.
Please, have a seat or stand, but this is our table and we'll get the meeting done shortly. Let's see who else here. We got the commander, we've got the guildmaster, we've got a Lady Walsh representative, we've got Steve.
Do
Steve,
you happen
get
to
on!
know if Mr. William is around today?
William, I haven't seen as of recent. I should go and have a quick gander.
Oh. Sorry for the intrusion. It's good to see you, milady.
Steve, come here. Come here.
Stephen.
Would you like to take a
Good
seat?
to see you.
a seat, one of you. Come a little closer to the table. I guess I didn't tell you. You only listen to me. I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get mad at you. Where is? Ah, there we go.
Why is it you are at this table?
For representation at the moment. This isn't a council meeting.
Good to hear.
Mr. Finn, I did invite the Lady Walshe to sit in on this particular meeting.
It is a good decision.
Her family still has quite some holdings in town.
You can say that again. Mayor, in the future, if there are important meetings or gatherings, please inform me in the future. Yes?
Of course. In fact, I was on my way to find William, you, and...
Where's Sig? I guess he's not necessary right now.
Yes, I do not know if I've seen Mr. Samuel as of yet.
I haven't seen either of them.
And
Well.
as of such, I believe this might be what we have for today.
So be it. In that case, let's get started.
So, you want to discuss business, eh?
More so a checkup. I, don't often like to hear the gifts I give being, intruded in such a way that I've heard, or possibly not as bad as the rumors say. I was thinking I could hear it from your own mouths as to what's been going on.
May I be so bold as to ask what you have heard?
Usually I don't tend to ask for the specifics, but as I've been informed, some sorts of just attacks, invasions, so on and so forth. A bit of a circus, it was explained to me. Of course, I somewhat understand that now as to why, but I still have faith. I just come on my own curiosity. I assure you I don't mean any trouble for you all.
Of
I don't see
Well, we can assure you, milady, that Cari town is in good hands. And I can guarantee it is not a circus.
Unfortunately, we are out in a bit of the wilds, and well, with the fall of Noria, it has become increasingly unstable at times, and as such we have been made to deal with some of those repercussions around here.
I was aware in granting you this land that it wouldn't be easy, and as you said, the fall of the nearby town is definitely an unexpected predicament. While it may come off otherwise, I do have confidence in you all. I wouldn't simply hand off something of mine I wouldn't entrust others with. And you all seem to be of sound mind, to some extent.
I would say we're
now,
thriving.
I believe we are doing quite all right. We do have Mr. Linux company mining. We do have the Lady Walshe and her lumber business through her family, as well as other smaller local tradesmen who live in this general area.
So even through the hardships, you often keep trade.
We try to maintain it as best as we could, ensuring that our transports are guarded with both the guild's participation. We try to make sure that the ventures are well compensated to ensure that the safety of the caravan is a top priority.
And of course, we have also been having assistance from the CAF here, who was kind enough to send Mr. Finn and some of their
associates to help out with certain pressing problems.
Hmm. And have they been treating you well upon your station here?
But of course.
Any troubles as of current? Anything you're worried about? Any attacks? Any bandits?
Farms. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm worried about our
Currently,
farms.
As the winter is approaching closely, an earlier attack left some of our farms a bit barren and damaged, so our food supply was put in danger for a bit, but we've been able to maintain a good enough trade route to at least sustain us through this winter, and hopefully we plan to recover by the next spring.
We did have some relief supplies arrive as well from certain parties that have helped, as well as well, I wouldn't call it quite rationing, but a realignment of how much is given out.
And a mitigation of wasteful use of our food supply, of course.
A good mitigation.
These townspeople are not fools. Making do.
I would say.
And this would be your full council of your town?
We are missing our surgeon, Mr. Samuel, who I have not seen as of today. And, well, the
Mercedes Walsh, her sister here is representing her, as she is out of
She is
town
currently
today.
sick. She's in town. She arrived home 2 days ago.
Oh, I see. I apologize.
And you are confident within one another?
It has not
Yes, I
always been
believe-
simple when you throw a group of strangers into a mix, but I believe we have worked out some strengths and weaknesses. Would you agree, Mr. Mayor?
Absolutely. I think we've all found where we belong in this sort of dynamic.
Well, that's good to hear then. I don't want to say I was worried, but of course, you hear things, and the act of one person says one thing to the next, and the next, the stories seem to get a bit messy. I was told that you were overrun by bandits and burned to the ground at one time.
The first one is true.
Almost.
It is
was true.
an overreaction, to say the least. Again, the town is in good hands. This I can assure you.
My queen, as well as you might know, bandits will be bandits. There have always been bandits, and there will always be bandits. It is almost like breathing, unfortunately, but I believe we have dealt with the biggest group of them around here so far.
As well as learned from the incident. We've increased our security at the entry points, ensuring that regular searches are performed and proper paperwork is required prior to entry.
We wish to avoid further unpleasantries.
Yes, unfortunately, most of these events occurred prior to my arrival. We had some green-skinned new guard captains.
Speaking of, how's that going?
He's been learning very well. I've been tutoring him and advising him as best as I could. He's definitely growing to be a little more on point. Our guards as well. I hope to perhaps in the future display some form of proper training in front of the townsfolk if they wish to watch, to display our progression.
That'd be good. I think that. Right.
Learning from your mistakes and thriving, as I see you're not burned to the ground and have taken care of your bandit situation. That leaves me sedated. It's good to see that my investment was not put to waste.
Absolutely.
Now, other than bandits and your farm, were there anything else troubling you? Any concerns that I should know about?
As it turns out, there's a crypt under this town.
Oh, yeah.
A
As
troublesome.
well as the... Yeah, that's a whole different story. I believe the attendants of Ascension Academy had dealt with it previously a numerous amount of times. We have formed some form of deal with a tradesman in regards to it, but other than that, we try to mitigate contact with as much as we can.
We do
Has it
also
been active
have
as well?
There have been some stirrings and a few mistakes were made when, well, excavating certain parts, but I believe Mr. Wagonspeed and the professor or archaeologist or whatever he exactly is in town are both looking into how to possibly sedate creatures and make sure nothing, well, goes bump in the night.
I see. Well, so long as it is not harassing your townsfolk.
It has been quite quiet for the past month or so, I believe, Mr. Mayor.
Aye, there's a dog that keeps barking, though. Starting to piss me off. Other than that, though, pretty quiet.
As for other activities outside of the town that sometimes occasionally harry us, we do occasionally have a goblin attack or two. I've heard that there may have been sightings of was it a giant or a troll? Cannot remember. It's been a month since.
Mumblings about something, but we have never been able to verify what it may be.
It's possible that it's just a rumor, but we do have scouting parties ready to investigate if we have more of a lead.
I will say I do like what I've heard. This council you have brought together. You all seem to have a, as you said, different outlook, yet that's very good to have to prepare and combat any problems that are at.
You do flatter us.
They do like to keep me up and tend for me to want to be locked away and safe, but I enjoy more so finding the ones like you all, the adventurous and clever. To be quite honest, it wasn't exactly my idea to come check on you all, as if some of the stories I heard were true, I would assume this council would be much worse off. But that's not the case. And that's all I have for you.
Oh. I see. How long have you been traveling?
Well, I had to stop there, and then I went back, and then I went there. And was it 2 or 3 days? 3 days. 3 days. Nothing too heavy.
I see.
Mr. Mayor, I believe we may have some free rooms in the inn. Perhaps the queen would like to rest for a bit. Or do you
We
wish to
have
walk
accommodations more fitting for her at my place.
Yeah, that works as well, yes.
As far as my stay, I will inform you after the day goes by. There were just a few things that I wanted to see. Nothing in particular, just your town as it's grown thus far.
Smart. I'd recommend it.
Make sure you visit the Cat Cafe, by the way. It's a good place. Definitely go there.
Sounds interesting.
Out of curiosity, are you trying to keep your visit private or
Brief.
public?
I'm sure you can only keep so many people's word down, and I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so if anyone hears or knows, I won't hold you accountable.
We do usually have a morning meeting with the entire town. Do you wish to address them at all?
Possibly. I would like to see how
Very
you
well.
work without an outside force, actually.
Of course.
All right. Well, we can have that right after this. What do you say? Get it out of the way.
There are a few matters I would like to discuss with you, Mayor, but otherwise... Yes.
Allow me to your business.
All right.
Come.
Let's get
Do
underway
you
then.
think you can escort the Queen to the Walshe Manor?
Of course. If you'll follow
I
me,
will go with.
Is there any place in particular you wish to see while you're here, Your Majesty?
Not that I can think of. Your market, possibly. I think that
It's
would
just
be
a
the
visit.
most fun. Quite the strategic spot, I would say.
Feel free to ask any questions if you have some. I will address them as best as I can.
And I will do my best to give you those questions. I will say, I never really paid much attention to it before, but the integration of the nature in your building surrounding is interesting.
Yes, I believe there was an accord struck with the druid or the dryad, who rules the forest. She informed us that there would be no issues with us constructing a town here as long as we incorporate the nature around it.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, they move so nicely. That's right.
And this dryad, they have been humble to you?
Yes. I've not interacted with them directly myself. However, I've heard that they helped construct some of the buildings here as well.
Oh.
If I get down on one knee and do the whole my queen thing, I apologize. So you have to there, and it's kind of
My favorite drink I've made. I didn't think it tasted very good, but it was my favorite creation. Was
Why are
the
those guys made out of tuna cans?
deconstructed mead, which is just bread and
Wait.
water.
Are tuna cans even a thing?
Oh my god, Audrey! You just discovered a new invention!
No, it's working fine. Does not know how to handle himself.
The crypt that we mentioned is just outside of this gate, if you are curious. Which is the reason for the mist.
Does look a bit eerie, I would say.
And this is the lovely estate of the Walshes.
Ah. This I'm a bit more accustomed to.
If you'd like, I could show you inside. However, I would ask you to stay at the gate.
Of course. I will
wouldn't
return
mind a
to the
look.
council meeting if you would like to take over from here. I hope you enjoy your stay at Cari Town.
Thank you.
And if you don't mind, you can actually stay in the main manor. We have a nicer and made up room in there. That's just the guest house.
Mm.
Where employees and other visitors stay. However, we do have a fully fleshed out guest room for more important guests.
Of course. I've yet to determine whether or not I'd like to continue my business yet, but I will be sure to take you up on that offer if it does come to it.
Could I show you inside briefly? I'd like to have a small word with you.
Please.
Only one construct, preferably, just to make sure we don't startle Mother with too much noise.
Of course. Eeny, miny, mo. Catch sight by itself. If the others let go. Eeny, miny, mo. My mom says to pick the very best.
My apologies if the door gets stuck on the way out. They're a little finicky.
I'll be sure to not knock my head on the way out.
If you want to know the truth about the council and how they run the town, it's not as they say fully.
A bit of insight?
I was removed from the council for petty crimes after they wrote a legal system just to persecute me on past crimes. Just because they didn't like the way I functioned or how I handled myself. They are the reason why I have these scars, because they allowed the bandits to take me and torture me against my orders to keep them out and protect me. The entire time they have walked all over the nobility of the Walshe name and haven't given us any respect, except my sister. The mayor,
I mentioned before.
The mayor is a bumbling idiot, always yelling, running throughout town, screaming like he's lost. Playing music with the common folk isn't the worst thing. However, it's unsightly to see him sitting on the fountain playing instruments late into the night. He is, in my eyes, still unqualified for his job.
I will say upon my arrival, he did have a bit of trouble unknowing of who I was. Which, to be honest, I would usually take one for an idiot if they didn't know the difference than a commoner to otherwise someone showing up with constructs as their guard.
Hello, Finn.
Greetings, Miss Walsh. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm just filling in on some details potentially missed during the meeting. Surely there's not a problem with that. I just don't feel like it's right for me to speak up in front of them, given they will quash what I have to say. The other council member.
Of course. Miss Walsh, that would count if you were a council member, of course.
What are you trying to say?
Well, your position of a council member has been removed due to circumstances, and your sister is now
I am still the head of the family.
taking that position. This is true, but you are not a council member. So,
I am so
referring to
informed as
council
one.
member matters.
Why are you barging into the main manor?
Because you have a traitor as one of your guards, and I would not like the Queen around somebody that is not an official council member and has traitors as guards, Miss Walsh.
A real council
With
member,
all due
I
respect.
can reassure you, is right up there behind that door. But she is sick at the moment.
And that is wonderful.
And he is also not allowed in this manor. Almost no one is. Do you understand how rude it is to come in here without asking?
I will take my leave. Just because you have money, Miss Walsh, does not mean you own this town. Do remember that.
I am very aware of that.
Good.
The door is stuck sometimes.
Hey, Elisabeth.
I'm locked
So
here
it would seem they all oppose you.
for 5 years. In a town that I absolutely despise because of an action that wasn't my own. And for burning down a tent that was my own as well, on property that I owned. They don't respect nobility here. So I'm surprised they have treated you as kindly.
People learn, people grow. Also, I don't think that this small town would like to risk attacking the queen that was so graciously granted them the ability to be here in the first place.
Seems they, do have a tendency to bite the hands of those who provide for them, though. As I have been mistreated many a times, even though I back most of the funding for this town.
I see. They have no fear of losing such income?
Apparently not. Given they believe they can pull funding out of thin air.
Has this been a threat that you have given thus far?
I have, multiple times, but they seem to have not realized the threat. They're very dense here.
You know, sometimes, while applicable threats are not always enough. Better to lead by example. Take things of your own accord. As I stand here with you and a crowd of nothing more than a handful of constructs to protect me on my way of these vicious lands. Words can only go so far. But the foundation of the town would be at risk if you were to do something like that, so I applaud you for not taking that step, despite the suffering you may have. Small bit of advice I can give you is maybe try a different angle. Not everyone follows a leader in the same way. Some people need to learn a bit differently. Some won't learn at all. And that's when matters tumble out of control for those types of people. But being confident and strong are two virtues that get you very far.
I will take that advice to heart. And try to.
And I will take your
use
words as. I never expect this town to be anywhere near perfect. As I said before, I'm slightly surprised that it's even still standing. I can assure you, I can only imagine before now was much worse.
Very much so. This last month was peaceful.
Maybe this peace is a good first step. Maybe they'll calm down and come to their senses. As you said before, maybe not respecting nobility, but they managed to start on the proper foot with their introduction towards me. But only time will tell.
I suppose this is true.
Money does equal power to an extent, but if the one holding the money has a weak grip, then anyone can take it from them.
Very much so, the fact that I've been trying to avoid.
So long as you have a strong grip. Were there anything, or is there anything, I should say, else that you'd like to inform me of?
The man Linnick that owns the mine was used as a judge for my trial and wrote the legal system to persecute me. He's a student at some academy and walks around like he owns this place, although he's in debt. It's a shame he's not here to meet you, because maybe you'd see through his guise as well.
Ah, yes, the many faces of those you meet. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Funnily enough, I thought this visit would be unbecoming of anything in such nature, but it seems that this lovely town has a bit more to it than I would expect. But then again, I suppose any aspiring settlement has their issues. It's more so the fact how they get through them.
Very much so. However, I believe people will begin to worry if I don't show you outside. Through that door there will be your room. I can grab a key for you, so you can have one if you do need it.
Preparation would be fine.
Very
Though
well.
the use, I am unsure yet.
I will grab the key upon your request.
Perfect. And I suppose I will continue my gander upon your lovely town. Not to worry the councilman, as you said. Let's just hope the door doesn't hit me in the head. It did.
Left side, far left edge of the door, far left edge of the door. One moment. Try to get over to the left side of the door as far as possible. I've noticed that works.
This door is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. I can't do it.
You'll need to respawn and click the yellow DM button. The door is broken.
Okay.
By the way, you guys, if you need to leave the mansion, just use DM5, the yellow one.
Okay.
For some reason, the door leading out won't work, so.
No.
Yeah, I ran into
Fuck, man. Alright, here I go. I'm going back.
I appreciate your time. It's very much so. A good thing.
As I said, I'm very interested in the workings of
course.
Cari.
I suppose we can find your escort. Albeit he is very new to the town as well. Just barely over a month
seem
here.
a bit clean.
He's from Noria.
That does make sense.
I do not know where you went, but I suppose we can take a look.
A queen walking behind me, I would destroy your existence.
Oh, there's a queen.
Oh, queen. Okay.
Are you okay? It's just another person.
The queen?
How are you?
I'm doing well. Just glad to see your visit's going well.
I didn't know there was a queen.
Very interesting.
I don't know what
to say the least.
Like the mayor said, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know.
You'll never know if you don't ask.
right, he's the
Don't get him big statements. Don't get him. I believe.
Have you seen the guard captain?
Oh my god.
Can I take one of your constructs apart and put it back together?
Are we supposed to like bow or something?
I'm afraid that you most likely would not be able to.
You're probably right, but I'd still like to take it apart.
Excuse me.
Wouldn't be free.
There's a guard captain going right by.
I don't know what to do when it comes to people, okay? I don't know.
Okay, I thought I
God,
asked
come
anyways.
in. My apologies.
Wouldn't know until I ask, you know.
Listen,
That is true.
no, the highest standing to me.
Well, yeah.
I suppose we can return to the keep to see if we can find the person who was supposed to be waiting at my gate.
I don't know why everyone's so scared.
Of course.
Never mind.
My apologies for this.
With the council members again.
No, I said I don't know why everyone else is so scared. She seemed really nice.
Well, let's see. For constructs, money, royalty.
I hope my conversation with you was insightful. That is not a good sign.
Trouble?
Very much so. That's the attack bell. Let's hope it's a false alarm, and it's just our guards being incompetent again.
What could be possibly attacking the bandits?
No. Unless they reformed over the last month, I have information that no one else has that the bandits have all but dissolved.
No longer a danger.
But
oh,
council
that
doesn't
wouldn't
know
happen to
that.
be the gate we came from.
Seems like it.
Let us go see. I do have property out there.
Good morning, Sam. How is Asperia these days? Haven't been there in a couple of years.
Thriving, if anything. Trade is impeccable. The people happy.
Good to hear.
Money flowing. I was curious, was there an alert of some sort going off?
That was
that is to do with
bill.
the
medical
right.
bill.
Ah.
My apologies.
My property is not
One
in
of the
danger.
guards seemed to have a tumble, and he's getting patched up by the dock.
Lady, I
Nothing to
believe
worry
the
about.
mayor will wish to speak with you shortly on something
Of course. Hopefully something I can remedy.
By your leave, I will be attending to making sure everything's alright with that guard.
Of course.
As
Do
am I.
make sure my wagons are unharmed. They happen to be at the gate.
Of course, I believe it was the other gate, but I will ensure that it is safe as well.
Hopefully he knows which gate. Your mayor, was that a request as of now or later?
I will ask to make sure.
You want to know the truth about how I feel about this town?
Please.
It's horrible. As a noble living here is not ideal.
Another take I will have to keep in mind.
If I could leave, I would. It's almost like I'm forced to stay here and fund them.
Please, come inside and take a seat. It will not take much of your time.
I need to have a word with you, Finn.
Unfortunately, I am fixing something currently, Miss Walsh. I will be
Lady Walsh. I hate this town, Javier. I hate it.
I understand the sentiment. Ms. Walsh, what is the Queen of Asperia doing in this place?
Checking up. She was the original owner of this land.
Oh. Kind of interesting to learn. You know, Miss Walsh, I'm worried.
What about?
We've had an entire month and you still haven't done anything with that land over by the wall.
Don't worry about it. Just some complications getting builders in.
That had best be all that it is, Miss Walsh.
Are you threatening me?
No. I'm just stating an objective fact.
Mm-hmm. I need to take a seat. Fixing something. Say. Fixing something. Mm-hmm.
Morning, Lane Wash.
Morning.
Morning, Javier. And I don't know when it's gonna be here.
Well, that's not on you, and you just have to tell people there's a delay in the mail service, and it's not on your end.
But there's important things that people need.
You know what's more important? Doing what you do really well.
Not delivering a bomb to someone. That's apparently illegal.
What?
He didn't have you deliver any mysterious packages, right?
Did you deliver a bomb for the mail?
Okay.
No. I was gonna ask first
I
if
have
it's
a key.
legal, because I'm not gonna do something illegal. That's wrong.
What is the purpose of doing so? Is this for the mining company? Please say it's for the mining company.
No, he insulted my slippers. He needs to pay.
Oh, I see. Well then.
I'm going to walk away and sit on the fountain now.
Pete glass wearing fuck.
That seems like
Ms. Walsh, I may have made a mistake.
What?
Wait, is that also legal?
I have introduced Yuli to the spirit hoops. Seems she has a crippling addiction to it.
You can talk about your problems.
What should I do?
I see.
Here's a better idea. You know how like a mouse trap works? Get like a modified bigger version of that and make it like a
Can you give me some space? A chance, Javier.
Listen, sorry, hold on. Every dwarf,
Sure.
I know I might not be a dwarf, but every dwarf keeps a book of grudges. And right here, this bastard insulted my slippers. It's in the book of grudges. It needs to be fulfilled.
Why? Tell him his shoes are bad. Tell him his shoes stink.
No, it's not enough. He needs to pay.
Make his shoes stink.
You used to know that no man should
Morning.
ever insult another man's slippers again. I need to make him understand that.
You could make.
Morning.
I mean, maybe you could try and like make a thing to make
I'd like to
his
talk
house
to you at some
smell like
point.
smelly shoes.
Can we do it now?
I can make a stink
Oh my
bomb.
God.
Are stink bombs illegal?
Wait, no, swap out.
Sure, but not here.
Stink bomb, stink bomb, let's go.
Understandable.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Listen,
I
you
think
got
that's
any,
just like
you got
painful.
any smelly stuff
I
that you
think
work with?
that's-
Stuff?
I
You
think
got any
Lead the
fun
way.
stuff? Can I buy it off you?
Absolutely.
Shall
Sure. I'll get
Oh,
you
hell
something
yeah.
that stinks real bad.
I knew you were gonna be a good dealer from the second I talked to you about the watches. Alright, nice. Thanks for the help.
I have a few reservations with what I've heard today, and it's all focused on you right now.
What about me?
What did you tell the Queen?
About what happened to me? And the mayor's negligence to it. That is all. Quite simply that. Other than that, it was nobles talking to royalty. Advice and whatnot.
And who are you to give advice to a queen?
It was more her giving me advice.
Very well. I thought we could move past this, you know. I really did. There's nothing wrong with talking, but bringing in the Queen into your manor
I was showing her where she
and then
could
trying
potentially
to
say.
speak on... She's staying in the guest house.
She's not. We have a nicer bedroom inside, designed for father. But if the queen is staying there,
Very well. Very well. But something that must be understood is that I need you to understand that you do not speak on behalf of the council. I need to make sure that you understand that. Above
And
anything else.
look, I think it is of utmost importance that the truth of some matters are heard. And
And
after
that's
all,
fine. The truth of some matters should be heard. I agree. But she is a queen.
and I have nothing left to lose.
Her authority
Do you think I have enjoyed this past month? Sitting around doing nothing, walking in circles. I haven't. So for you guys to continue pushing me around like I am just some piece of trash, I'm sick of it. Okay?
Do you think
This is
we're
the
pushing
one
you around?
time I've gotten to even get my word into something that actually matters. You do realize
Lady Walsh, we've allowed
where...
you to sit on the council on behalf of your sister when she is sick.
No, you haven't. It was just that one day. All I get is handwritten letters. If I could leave, I would have a long time ago, Sam. This place is like a pair of shackles on my ankles. This last month was excruciating. And I have to endure 60 fucking more. 50. There's nothing I can do that is right anymore, Sam. If I try to please the council,
There's
my
plenty.
father will think I'm complacent. If I try to please father, you guys will think I'm a monster again. And write about it in your paper and make a mockery of me. You know why I haven't started digging up land to build new houses, even though I've been approved to do so? Because I'm afraid I'll get fucking hurt again. I haven't even begun hiring construction workers for it.
It's interesting. You blame us, don't you?
You ruined my fucking life. Not you, but the mayor and the guildmaster. For their complacence during the bandit raid. I told them what to do, and they didn't listen. And I was the only one hurt, and they pretend like everything's fine. Do you understand I'm marked like an ex-bandit? I was tortured. Nobody knows the first of what I've gone through. Just the surface.
The scars. I know. But do you think this behavior is going to help expedite your sentence?
What behavior? I struck up conversation while showing her around. Is there a problem with that? Being rudely intruded upon by someone who was not welcome in our main manor.
Excuse me. It is under our jurisdiction as the council to be able to do that. But
No,
Finn
it is
had,
not.
I agree.
It
had
is
no-
not.
Excuse me, it is.
I own the land. Entering
You
a house.
own the land, but you do not own this town.
I never said I did.
But yet you treat it like you do.
You're putting words in my mouth. Who put that in your mind? Everyone up at the keep while I was talking to the queen and showing her around? Because Finn said the same exact thing. I don't. I'm a prisoner in this town, and you all fucking know it.
It's our...
I've never been a
Finn
part of this
said-
town.
You have been. And you always have been. You're just too scared. We gave you the approval, yet you didn't act on it. You've had the opportunity.
Yet you say
To help
I
grow
act
this
like I own this town. And I haven't done it.
On particular addressal of property.
Didn't say a single word about property other than my own. The manor, that was it.
Indeed.
You guys are putting words in my mouth and actions on my body.
We're concerned.
What about?
And frankly, we're scared.
That I gained my confidence back? What I've wanted back for so long? I feel like a lifeless husk at the moment. I have no purpose in this town other than to be locked in here.
That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm sorry. What? We gave you approval to build those.
It's just that.
You've not done it. You've had purpose. You just refused to accept it. Because again, you're scared of getting hurt.
I wonder fucking why.
Do you
Do you not?
understand the
No. Do you not understand what this town did to me? With how unfair that trial was. I was given 5 minutes to prepare. 5 minutes. Under a law code that was written after I commit the crime. You must be joking to say that I don't understand why you're scared.
They were not written after you committed the crime.
They were.
They are standard.
Had I been made aware of it, I might not have done it. Laws differ.
Such a blame game. It's your refusal to admit to your own mistakes that traps you. And I thought you had. I thought you'd realized what you'd done was wrong. But apparently no. You're still stuck blaming us for it.
I'm not blaming you.
Blaming the town.
Not blaming the town
That's
either.
what it feels like.
Linnick, the mayor,
Then
and the
what
guild
is this?
master.
You blame the mayor for doing what he felt was right, for making sure that you, who did those things and thereby committed the crime,
And
you blame him
Hmm.
for charging it against you.
And the
the
mayor's
guildmaster,
complacence during the raid should be enough to have him locked behind bars. I told him what to do.
Nobody.
Yet he put me at risk. He said it was fine to let me
What did
die,
you tell him to
basically.
do?
I told him to get me a guard escort and to hide me somewhere. Because I made it quite simple by antagonizing those bandits. Because as soon as they got out, if they got out, one didn't, because the mayor and the guildmaster agreed to execute one, and the guildmaster did it. Without a trial. But they didn't give me that. Instead, they locked me in the keep, the most obvious place to get kidnapped. I had to convince the guards that he was wrong, and just as I was about to go hide somewhere, the bandits stormed the keep. I was not given a chance in that matter. My life was forfeit as soon as the mayor said no. It was up to the bandits at that point. And with the threat of my father showing up looming over my head, I don't know when, because mail's been slow. But that day's not going to be a good one. It might be the worst day of my life. Only ahead of that trial. I do not see.
You don't have to face it alone. As much as you think you are alone, you're not. laugh if you like. It's the truth.
Who's on my side
You
then?
can't even look at me.
Who's on my side? Tell me.
I am.
You
I want the best for
in
you.
what army? You in Uvalian? I don't
I
think
don't need an
Uvalian
army.
trusts me either.
Excuse me, Lady Walsh, I don't need an army. I'm just here to listen. And I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Listen
I
to
don't
what?
plan on storming your castle. Conversation is not a war.
Smell of burning has entered the room. Steve will be carrying a sack over his shoulder. Something is a creature of some kind. As you can see, its paws dangle out from the sheet.
We'll continue this another time.
Yeah, I hear the gate now. I better check.
Oh, bye. I don't know if it's a good idea to check that.
Lady Walsh.
You were talking about me. I don't appreciate it. In that
Ah, yes. Let us speak of the damage control that I have had to undergo due to your actions. Let us speak in private, because it is a matter of great importance. And trust me, I understand your stature here in this town. You know, since the beginning I have been full support of the Walsh family, and I've only worked to make sure that your business and your home and your name stands above.
You may be able to skin
There is a couple mistakes
make something out of it. Careful, heavy.
that cannot go unspoken.
Let's speak in the backyard. Let's not disturb Mother.
I would like to first off say that the CAF have a lot of... How is a good way to put this? A lot of interest in Cari Town and wish to make sure that it stays afloat as long as it can. And we will do anything to benefit this town. And for the most part, that has been making sure that your name is not tarnished. When you were arrested and underwent trial, I was in full support of you not being arrested and you not being committed for any crimes. If I was not here, I fear they may have hanged you. But I'm sure me and you both know what happens if that happens. The reason we had this meeting is because of damage control. I will put it bluntly. Your power here in Cari Town is above almost any. Your business is what keeps this town almost running. You supply us with wood, which builds most of our houses, boats, repairs our walls, doors, you name it. It's very important to keep your business afloat. Being nobles as well, you have a lot of power here. But you are not a queen. And we have, well, not we. Cari town has business with the Queen of Asperia. A dealing, if you will, as I'm sure you know. And to lose them as supporters would be damaging. Miss Walshe, your family have money to move, to go wherever you please and build wherever you please because you have that kind of money. I'm sure your father would not be so happy if you did, but it is something that you can freely do.
I don't have that freedom. For another 59 months, I'm
You must
stuck in this
understand.
world.
Then you must understand the importance when... You could call it assuming, and I did assume. But for the safety of the town, I cannot have you bad-mouthing the council and bringing up matters that happened that could pull out the Queen of Asperia. To say that we were sieged, to say that you were taken and you were tortured, could easily make the Queen say, I wash my hands of this place. It is not somewhere that seems like it can sustain itself.
You know why I did
Does
that?
this make sense? I
To
do not.
prove the mayor's incompetence. That's
Yes,
all.
Trust me. I am fully aware, and that is why I am here.
That is
of
the only
man's
thing.
incompetence.
Everyone else, I did not badmouth. I said that he is taking a back seat to a lot of things. Other than that, it was just us two talking while I showed her around the house.
I hope for the town's sake that is the truth.
It is. You can ask Samuel, I've told him the same thing. And you can ask her as well.
Then I will apologize for barging into your house and the quick actions that were taken. I hope you can understand that.
It proves that the town still
With
thinks I'm a
recent-
monster. That's all I needed to know.
It is not about the town.
Well, the council.
I think it is about your position, your name.
I understand my name. I understand my power. That's why I put that word in hopes that the mayor gets what he deserves for being complacent during that time. I told him they were only coming
And you
for me.
understand that this...
You do realize that. I told him to give me a guard escort. Instead, he locked me in the keep. It took some convincing, but the guards decided to let me go and hide somewhere. But instead, as that happened, the bandits were storming the keep. And at that point, my life was up to the bandits. The mayor had no control that day. He left town for 30 minutes, for God's sake, and I was running it. I was making sure that no one would fucking die. But everyone treats me as a criminal. Someone who's a traitor to the town. Just because I hired traitors doesn't mean they're bad people either. He did it to protect me, going with them, to ensure that I wouldn't die. That's why Javier did it.
Our cadets have also been deemed as monsters and killers before, due to the quick actions and quick thinking that they have to undergo. Saving your life was a priority.
It wasn't a clean rescue.
I hope you see... It was not. But I hope you can see that the CAF and its cadets have your best interest in mind.
I see. I never doubted the CAF. I want that to be made very clear. The reason why I was so upset with you barging in is the fact that I purposely brought her in with only once as to not wake Mother. I tried to keep it quiet inside, as if the younger siblings catch wind, they'd come and make a mess of things, and make it even worse. I'm very careful with who I let in there, because there's a lot more going on in there than you think. They're schooling 3 of my siblings, my mother is ill, my sister is also ill at the moment.
And for good reason. Just be wary of the things that you have to say to people in power. Especially when they benefit our town.
You do realize that advice should be said to everyone on the council, after the way they've treated me.
And trust me, Lady Walshe, when you left, I made this very apparent to all of them. If you were still in the position that you should be, then we wouldn't have this problem currently.
I definitely agree. Had I been allowed to sit on the council last month and have something to do, I also might not have said it. But my sister was gone and no Walsh presence was there. For a month.
I can only hope that the mayor learns from his prior mistakes. And takes the seriousness of having people with money and power to heart. Do keep in mind, though, if you do get rid of this mayor, and they are taken off their position, say that is the best course of action. The worst being she pulls out her funding, her support. But say the best course of action is the mayor is removed from his position. That means a new mayor needs to be appointed. They might not be so friendly to you.
Do you believe his actions have been considered friendly?
I think he takes a seat in the background, as you said before. He's not a very bold man. Now, if I was a foolish mayor, which I believe there are many people that can run this town and make foolish decisions, they would pull out your family, tell you to leave, pack up your things, and go.
They're lucky I've
which
been
would lead
arrested
to
and charged. I very much so would have pulled it. Given the fact I'm a prisoner here makes it so I'm forced to do it. If anything, that was the smartest plan the mayor could have ever had. I'm sick of these walls.
But as well, if they hanged you, I'm sure your sister would have then taken over, correct?
Here, yes.
So to some degree, the decisions that have been made were for the best.
Let's hope that's the case.
I believe there is a town meeting.
Your Majesty deserves respect of utmost in kind. Thank you, Gilbert. Of utmost in kind, and I'd appreciate if you would do that anyway. You know, we're gonna celebrate something here tonight, I think. I'd like to celebrate the founding of this damn place. I'd like to have a damned party. I'd like to tell some tales, play some music, dance, drink, have a good night tonight. Can we agree on that? Let's celebrate the founding of this town, huh?
I absolutely hate your gut.
Yeah! I agree with
Here, here.
Wow.
Tonight seems like a good night to do it. Now, in other news, there's still goblins around the damn town. It's nothing new, but just be wary of them, all right? They're scared to attack the walls, so if you see them, just stay in sight of other people, and they'll be too scared to approach you. They're really not threatening. Just just keep distance.
Side of other people?
Stay in sight.
Catherine.
You do it with consent. That's all I had to say. I'll leave you all to it.
Oh my god.
If any of our council members have anything else to say.
Believe I have spoken to most of our adventure members, but do please come see me right after this meeting, as well, there may be a small mission for a few of you to undertake. That is all from myself. Do not see Mr. Samuel. Think we may be done for the day, Mr. Mayor.
I believe so.
Well then, go about your day.
Hi. Cool. That was pretty short and simple.
Short and simple, but necessary. Now where's Yuki?
Sir.
Not that way, not that way, not that way.
Tell me more about this. Let's go talk.
If you follow me, sir, I'll show you.
All right. Either way.
If you are taking him to the morgue, it's being transported to somebody else.
I should have taken. Or would you like to lead him?
If you want to, I can lead him. I was going back there myself.
Whatever you need to take care of.
Why don't we go all three together like a little trio? It'd be cute. I have it here. How you doing? You look good. Nice shoulders.
Oh, here's gun.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Mayor.
Nothing. It was a trick of the
Please come to my office.
Let's go. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it was a wind measure. Increased my jump a little.
We should bake something for the party tonight.
Time to get ready.
Yes, that's a good idea. Sorry. Yes, we should.
Yeah. We should
Do
make
you want to do it at?
cookies and cake.
Can we do it at your cafe? It might be a lot easier.
What?
Can't a man just sit?
I guess.
So how was the Queen of Asperia, Miss Walsh?
Let's not touch on it at the moment.
Ah, like that, is it?
No. Not here. That's all.
Understood. Did you know Barry lost their chicken?
I didn't know Barry had a chicken.
Yeah, Barry had a wee chick. It's dead now, but
Why are you sharing that news with me?
well, it beats talking about the weather, Ms. Walsh.
And also talk about people being horny on Maine. That was a conversation in.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Alright. I need to go to the house.
I walked into. You know what?
I'm not wrong. People really are horny on Maine around here.
What does that even mean?
Well, it's the main street or the main thoroughfare, and people are always horny on it. So they're horny on Maine.
Why did you need to share that with me as well?
Well, I didn't. Oh, what's her name again? Thistle did.
I suppose.
I just added context.
No, I would take off your armor. That I would not say anything about. Okay, alright.
Horny on main chat. How many people do you think are horny on main right now? 2? Maybe 3? Aw. There's not even 17 people on main right now. After all that drama, RP? Only thing that was drama about that was Walsh on the verge of a meltdown. That nuclear reactor was so fucking close.
Have either of you two seen the mayor?
I believe it's in there. Downstairs.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's going to come out and say he's not.
What?
He's going to come out and say that he is not down there.
Let's hope that's not the case. I know why they're down there for the most part. Some burning creature.
They removed it.
From down there.
Yes.
Hmm.
Put a sheet over it and transported it out.
They took it downstairs. In there. I saw it.
Took what downstairs?
Never mind. Was he not down there? Couldn't tell you the first thing of where he'd be then. My apologies.
Alright, it's fine. I'll find him.
Kiko Spooky Go.
Chances are they went out of the... let's see. North would be a terrible idea, and so would south. East gate would be my guess.
Alright.
Moved it during the town meeting.
Kiko Spooky Ghost.
Oh.
Hi. Give me a roll, chat. Preferably. Okay.
I'm just gonna pour alcohol on you and hope it works. Hope that works.
Once we're just waiting on our last member to get out of this room and whatever the fuck he's doing.
Are we good to start heading towards the area? Or...
Jesus. I believe
the
so.
golems.
The last person you may want to seek out is the
There's still a
guard
bunch of the dock stuff, so hopefully it's
injured
useful.
by the creatures coming out of it. Just to make sure you're going to the right place.
I have not much to say, other than I'm in an extremely bad mood. And I hope this queen leaves sooner rather than later. That I have a problem with her, but it seems the council is And yeah, I have nothing to do. I have absolutely nothing to do. We walk around until we see the people we want to talk to. So yeah. Don't know what to do. Everyone else is out of town. I can't go there. So it's wait RP. I guess they're here now, but
All I have to do is find the up and bury the hatchet.
Actually, I can just do that myself. You've been a boon to my existence.
I won't forget this.
Hello, lady. Okay,
It
goodbye.
was nice meeting you.
Well, am I just to be stationed at the
Anything,
school
Madam
now?
Walsh?
not from you at the moment.
Turn this to Linda.
Alright, well, give this to Belinda then. She's right over there.
I know. I'm just waiting for her to finish up her
Have you?
conversation.
Did you see it? It was sick. His intestines went everywhere.
I like your gloves.
Alright, let's not.
Thanks for that.
What's the term they would most of all? I like your costume.
Disembowelment. That's the term they would use.
This is Mr. Marley, Mr. Lance, if you were to ask him questions.
Hi.
Are you going to find
Marley.
Sorry, I gotta go through whatever you went through there, brother.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm annoyed a little bit more than normal with it because of my attitude and character, but
Somebody was looking for you.
I always like to have something to do.
Yeah. I think Lance, maybe?
It was Sigurd. Sigurd was looking for you.
Okay. Alright, where'd he go?
Probably that way.
Alright. Thanks, because I completely forgot it was
I got it. No problem.
I suppose. Shit, see if there's any specifics. And it seems the new internet is working. It's magic. Perfect. Miss the mayor? No. Sadly, I cannot do that today. Already fucked things up enough with her, and she's in a horrible mood at the moment. Not on her end, but maybe out of character. Decompress a little bit. My back's been killing me this entire session. But it seems we're already 2 hours in, which is something else, to say the least. No, it wasn't. For something else. It passed, so I'm not going to think about it at the moment. Walsh's mood's been poor all day. If you wanted to think in that one for attitude and everything, this is the day. Don't know why I did that, but today's events have been something else.
Do you want to continue that talk?
Sure. I'm going to grab a stool from up there.
What a fucked up day.
You're telling me.
Right. I want to remind you something that I said a long time ago. And I'm going to reiterate it because I feel like you've forgotten. I care about you. And I'll say it again. I care about you. And I want the best for you. I'm just concerned. And I'm just worried. But I have a feeling... that worry is not going to be helpful to you. So... I've thought on it. And I'm going to stop worrying. I'm going to trust you, okay? Yes. I might have been negligent. But please understand, he's trying his best. And I agree the Guildmaster is unnecessarily cold and untrusting. But I don't think he knows any better. And neither do you. But that's okay. And that's okay. Finn got into my head. I hope you can forgive me.
It's hard to forgive anyone anymore.
I know. That's why I'm not asking you to. Like, right now. I hope someday, though, you can. That's just a hope. You don't have to. But I'll do my best for you. I'll trust you.
There's not much time left for me, it feels like. I'll be locked away soon. So it seems. They'll find something to charge me with. Or father is going to make it. Depends. Which one is going to hit me first?
I'll be here. There isn't much else I can say. But I will be here. As will the town.
It doesn't mean shit to me. You should know that. I appreciate you being there, but you and Mercy, Mother, I don't know how she feels about me. Can never tell. All I do is walk,
I
sir.
understand.
All I do. With the mail not working, there's no point in sending it. And there haven't been many documents that haven't just been looked at and glossed over. So what do I get to do? Train with a weapon I don't get to carry around very often. If at all. Because I'm sure you guys would find a reason to take it from me as well. I walk in circles and sit on benches. That's all I have to do. This is a meaningless life. If it's going to be more of this, then I have no point.
Lady Walsh, you do have meaning. You're just too scared to pursue it. We've given you approval to build.
And the mail doesn't work. Even if I haven't sent the letter, the mail doesn't work. So how would it be built?
I wish I had a good answer for you, but I don't. But if you want meaning, you've got to find it yourself. I can't help you.
Find it where? I'm stuck here.
You can find it here. I know it's not the answer you want to hear, but
In a town that hates me? Where I feel like at any moment I'll just be randomly arrested and locked away for the rest of my life. Why do you think I haven't said a word to almost anyone this past month? They wouldn't let me go back into the council meeting. No one else wants to talk to me. Unless it's asking for where the mayor is, or where you are, or where the guildmaster is. There's no point. There really isn't.
it's that exact attitude that will resign you to that. self-fulfilling prophecy if you say it is.
And if I come back with
I don't think this town.
with the courage or whatnot to continue moving forward, the town's just gonna think I'm making moves against them again, like they did today. I knew you guys were bad-mouthing me.
We felt you were doing the same to us.
I was telling her the truth. The negligence of the
Your
mayor.
truth.
That's all I said.
You know, I think the one who'd benefit from hearing this the most, hearing your grievances, is the mayor himself. Hearing that you're scared of being arrested at any point. He's the one who needs to hear this.
Like he would
But
care.
he's not going to come to you. I think you're a fool to assume he wouldn't care. If there's one thing that man is good at, it's caring. When it's the right time. Maybe not when the bandits are attacking. But when it comes to the people that live here day by day, I know he cares.
Then what?
I don't know. But it's better than doing nothing, am I right? Better than this. I need to get to work on something. But I just
So
wanted
let me
you to
keep
think a little while. Feel free to stay here or wherever, as you wish. One more time. I'm sorry.
A tiny burn on their hand, and they need help. And I called for you, and you weren't around, so I helped them out with that.
Apologies, I was in the downstairs.
Thank you, Thomas, for the 9 months, by the way.
Killed something and left. Was it all answering questions. Particularly scouting.
I enjoy them too. Also, hi, cats. Fuck cares about pleasing father anymore? I haven't for a month. But why? Why would I talk to the mayor? It doesn't make any sense. I have what, Sam, that I can really even begin to trust?
If I can find them for you.
These two officers. That's cool.
This is the guild house, if you will.
Don't mean no harm, buddy. Hi. Majesty.
And how are you?
Do you not like
We were Now you two
introducing
can go
myself
bury
to...
it.
You guys
bury the hatchet.
really help us first impressions, you know?
Excuse me, sorry.
We're gonna
I
bury the
aim to
hatchet.
please, my friend. I aim to please.
Okay, yeah, let's do that quick. Terribly sorry about this.
Bury the hatchet.
Your Highness. Okay.
Bury the hatchet.
Rich, what do you need from me?
So, I have a hatchet
Is it
now.
about time to deal with the issue, or
Anyway,
what's going on with the story with that?
It's a pleasure. Your dress is wonderful, by the way.
The guard
very
commander
elegant.
told me to fucking wait,
So
of
I guess I
your,
have to wait.
stature.
He thinks it would be in my best interest because it's dangerous and all this fucking we can't head out there. We've got approval from Alan.
We just need someone, a group of people to
carry the damn thing to the mines. That's all we need, but I can't find anyone right now.
Well, I believe that they might be at the guildmaster's home. Or
Sorry.
office.
All right, I'll talk with him. I'll see what he thinks.
You seem to know a lot about the town. Who runs the hotel? Actually, that is probably the one thing I do not know. Maybe check the mayor. He'll fill us that up.
I'm thinking about ending. I don't know. What should I do?
Genuinely confusing question that I get asked because I don't know who runs the damn place. Hey, we'll call it 15 hours per number.
Good day, my lady.
Good day.
Does anybody else from the adventuring party have anything pertinent to add? That Mr. Lance and Melvin have not already included? Very well, then we shall find out what the reward will be, and get it to you in just a moment. Let's talk with the mayor and come into
Fuck you, every.
I didn't know what went on. I just started going through the shelf, putting it into a bag. There's no one there.
Of course there wasn't.
I just started grabbing stuff, putting it in the bag.
That's not the worst.
What's a rat?
Well, it looks good, doesn't it?
Shit.
It's the first moment.
Hello, Lady Walsh.
No, it was over. It wasn't anything too serious.
Rats like you, rats hate.
Could be a lot worse.
I hope they stay hating.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse, and you get bitten and you get kind of torn apart.
Morning. I had to take a quick nap. I wasn't feeling too well. I was hoping to go outside before it got dark. No.
I suppose in the grand scheme of Walsh's story, this might be a big one. What's up, ends up good? You know?
I've got a new rat friend. Check it out. You got a cool name for it?
I'd probably be the last one to name it right now.
Oh, give it a go. If you could name a rat, what would you call it?
You know if it's a boy or a girl?
No, so it's best to keep a unisex kind of name.
Hmm. How about Ash?
Alright, Ash. Come with me, Ash.
If you want, you can add like 3 more yawns to the yawn counter. I've yawned that many times today, but I don't know if it's picked it up. Okay, add 4. Oh my gosh. Well, I think it's because mods need to do it at the moment. Or it doesn't work. Suppose everyone's getting ready for the celebration.
It's a very lonely bench. You know, people only go there to like brew. You know that, right?
I have no reason to brew it today. Just better than walking around the town mindlessly.
Sure. I mean, mindless isn't always bad. Mindless path can take us some pretty cool places, which I need to go yell at somebody.
Good luck with that. It's kind of lonely, Brian.
Good to see you, Lady Walsh.
Good evening.
I hear something.
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know.
What happened?
It seems everybody was just rushing over.
I would rather
go fine.
safe
Well, yeah,
distance
'cause-
where I'd be kind of towards the archway.
Very much.
Someone double down on the alarm. So we can transport that thing. Oh, royalty coming through. Royalty coming through. Yes, we're gonna take it from
Quite a
there to
bit
the
of
left.
false alarms.
We're gonna pull it out up right here and it goes to the body of it. I do love me some hot.
By the gods.
I was hoping, I was worried it was something else, but
Anything I should worry
Yes.
about, Mr. Sigurd?
No, sir. Apparently it was a raptor, but it was easily chased away. I wasn't
After
aware
the,
we had
accidental
raptors
second
in these
bell.
woods.
Excuse me?
At
me
this
drop these
point,
off,
I'm
please.
not surprised by anything
Every now
around
and
here,
then.
Mr. Sigurd.
I'm
Audio
starting
bug.
to think we need to take note of what
I have to keep note of that taquerita.
I can give you a link if you want.
I'm paid, so I figured I'd use some of my money on bread.
Now.
See, you won't speak to me anymore.
Hey, Lady Walsh, would you like some bread?
No, thank you.
Oh, I ordered way too much because I am really small, but it's really warm and soft. Would you like a bite?
I suppose I'll have a little.
I'm going to take a break in the tavern.
We have a quick question. Do you know where the other adventurers from the party have gone? That they moved the animal.
They said a blue roof with a basement somewhere.
Until
Yeah,
then,
over in that part of town.
go check up on something.
Robin's house. I
Feel
believe
free.
Malvin and them went that way just a minute ago.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
too.
Robin, I believe the.
It's at the
Walshe
end of the
area,
street.
right?
If you turn here and go down that alleyway,
Yeah,
it's at the end of
yeah.
the street, I think. Hi, I bought too much bread because I am small and this is large. Would you like a
Sure.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Thank you.
And the cat have some too.
Rapid lobster.
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
Roy likes it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy, kitty.
Thank you.
Ow. Now I can finish the rest of this off in peace. This is now enough that I keep to myself.
Everyone with bread today. Bread
Holy fucking shit.
You
Why
want
do you
it?
have a whole outfit of bread?
Nah, I'm not very breadable, unfortunately.
You look pretty
I hate
submissive,
you
though.
so much. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Some water.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh.
That'll be enough.
Hold on.
What?
These tablers are sticky to me.
This is shocking to me. I've never cooked
Sorry,
before.
it feels like I need to turn like knees to the older hero right now. What you were saying?
Is this enough?
Here you go. Sorry, everything's a bit
Yeah,
chaotic
fine
right
with that.
now. Everybody's trying to set up for this queen.
Oh, Cari and Shirley 3 times.
Where's the steak? Where's the steak that's being made for? I will just make a new one. Where?
And then put it upside down on the table.
No. Okay. We need one. Okay.
That's a good cat. Very nice kitty.
I've got skeletons going.
I'm bored. Nobody is getting hurt.
Very true. Which is why I suppose you're the
But-
best.
Unfortunately, I am far too busy smarting up.
happened to seeing the blacksmith, have you?
No. Were they not in their shop earlier?
But apparently the man is having like trying to find.
Look like a banquet.
It looks.
It might be a bit much, however. I did say we're supposed to be throwing a party. I did say everyone should be eating and drinking and celebrating their life, right?
Yes. That's what I'm doing, sir. I've been given instructions, and I'm following them. Sir.
Do it like this. Make it to where it's enough for everyone, but just enough.
Not too much.
All right. So don't. Okay, we should have just enough after you get the rest of the things out of the pot.
Good. Very good. Now, I'm looking for Robin. Has anyone seen Robin?
Not for a while, sir.
Shit.
Wait, what did you just?
I saw her over by
Let's see.
the East gate.
All right. Where's the cheeseburger platter? Oh, what's the
Got it.
one in there?
You already took it. You already took
All right.
it. It's fine.
That was a while ago.
Right, that's it. No
Miss
more.
Belinda.
Thank you.
Good day, Queen.
Wishes to see you.
Oh. I suppose I should get the drinks ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I hate to be a bother, but I can see you.
I gotta get drinks ready.
Aye.
Your Majesty.
Wow, everybody's gone quiet.
I said aye.
Oh, well, yeah, you said I, but nobody else said anything.
I was agreeing. It
As
was
you were,
silent,
then.
so I spoke. Oh, everybody was being very quiet.
Focusing on utensils. There's a lot of places. You think?
I think we're doing quite well, everyone.
You think
I
you're
think
doing
this is going to be
fine?
the
Okay,
best
we're
banquet this
done.
town has ever seen, and probably the
We're
only
done.
one it's seen yet.
Okay, we're done.
It is the only one, I believe.
We had one party, but that was just cake, and that was when the students were leaving.
And Barry's birthday, I believe, as well.
Oh yeah, that was the same day they had another cake. Yeah, I don't think Barry knows we did another celebration before this. So.
I was only small, so.
Where did Alan go?
Huh?
Believe we stepped outside.
Reconvening with the
All
the
right.
other islands.
Well, I'll move his book then.
Aye.
Should we keep the desserts upstairs still, or should I bring them down here? Bring them down, because then we could put them like
true.
behind the counter.
Yes. Well, wait, no. Well, if we're just gonna put them behind the counter.
Just don't. It's okay. Don't mess with them. I don't want you to get in trouble.
She's here. Right here. Malgren and Robin. There you go.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna
Thank
keep
God.
an eye on
Anyone
her. I'm
else
a little
look at my
concerned
little
that
girl?
she only has 2 constructs, but
Nah,
I
it
will
doesn't
not
happen
see
often.
anything.
It's very rare.
Okay.
We're ready. Let's get this underway.
I'm just watching.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Aloha. I'll be around
I had.
All right.
So I had like the worst first interaction with the queen.
Good to see you.
Like I was
And how did that go?
I was
Usually it's
walking
always been
around.
business, obviously. For me.
I was walking around. So I had bird shit on my shoulder and a spider shoes on my face, and the queen walked up to me.
Do you mind if I sit up there?
Yeah, come on up here. Hasn't come back around. I told them to go take a bath, but they didn't come back. Not sure where they're at right now. Ugh. Well, welcome to the wall. Maybe we should rename you Lady Wolf.
Perhaps.
How can we help you? You seem a little down.
I wanted to see the outside world. That's all.
Oh. Well, ever since that lady came in, these giant carriages have been sitting out in the wall.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty fancy, I suppose. She introduced herself to me as Elena, but everyone calls her Queen. I don't know what's going on with that.
She's the queen of Asperia.
God damn it, Barry.
She's the Queen of Asparagus, what?
Never mind.
Okay. How are you? You seem to have something on your mind. Can we help you?
I don't know.
Well, talk about it. Maybe we can help out. We like to talk about stuff, don't we, Marcus?
All the time.
All the time. So we can do up here, unfortunately. We are just simple folk, though, so maybe your fancy folks' problems maybe will be lost to us, but we can give it a go.
It's definitely not a fancy folk problem. At least solely.
Well, what is it then?
Do you feel like you have purpose?
I look after the town. That's purpose. Do you feel like you have purpose?
Not anymore.
What do you mean? Don't you own a big estate and all the money here at the place? I'm sure that's a 24/7 job. Sounds exhausting. Don't you think, Marcus?
It's my father's money and my father's estate.
Do you not feel like it's yours? I mean, I don't see your dad around.
I don't know.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
I sent him a letter, but the mail's done.
Oh, that's right. There was talk about the mail being weird. Blake had to send up his own mail today. Is it something... Do you guys have a good relationship?
Sure.
That doesn't seem like you do. Do you miss him?
Yeah. I miss home.
Ah, homesick, are we? Doesn't feel like home here?
No.
But you have your
Definitely
sister.
not. She was away for a month and now she's ill.
Oh. I guess that's why you'd feel a little down and a little alone. And your dad hasn't replied to your letters yet. What about your mother?
I tend not to bother her.
Is she too busy too?
She's ill. Has
Man,
been
everyone's
for
in
a
your family's
while.
getting ill, are they? Is it the same illness as your sister?
No. I'd hope not, at
No.
least. That mean sister
what's
would
up?
be out of commission for probably the rest of her life.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that about your mother. Marcus is a pretty up there family, the last I heard. But he doesn't have a very good relation with them, I don't think. You and your family. I have a pretty good relation with my dad's.
I guess that makes you the lucky one.
Well, you know, I might not be someone of worth of value, nor of position, but you can always come up to the North Hall and come talk if you ever get lonely.
Maybe.
Or don't. Live your life. But you always have friends, if you want to go look for them.
Thank you.
Bye. Have a good day.
My back's killing me. It's better not to sit alone.
I appreciate it. That's strange coming from you.
Perhaps.
You're right. And that's a dumb question, but something.
You know the answer to that?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
No. I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Me neither.
What happened?
Just more and more concerned. More and more. Hello.
I have acquired dramatic flair. Do you like my coat?
Oh my. Where did you get the coat from?
Her. She gave it to me. The girls were mine. I made it. I added them.
I like Barry too.
Very dramatic flair.
Yeah.
But why? For dramatic flair? Wait, that.
Yeah, it explains itself.
Is there any need for dramatic flair right now? Like, are you trying to?
Well, I mean, you know, I'm trying to like do some more tinkering stuff, and I figured, you know, like a coat might make it like whoosh, you know, make me look, you know, like technical, you know, like you when you're wearing your like your uniform and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So dramatic
Gotta look the
flair.
part. It's like a nurse. Look at this. She's got like a
Just to
tail coat, and
impress.
then it's got the first
You know, I
aid
never
symbol
caught her
on
name.
it. It's like dramatic flair.
Oh, my head. It's caught in a vice.
You're telling me.
Hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, but have you seen the guard commander?
He ran that way towards the keep.
Of course. I probably can't see him.
Same.
Guess I should sit up a bit more. Not like it matters. My image with her is destroyed enough now.
How do you mean?
I can only imagine what you told her.
I didn't tell her anything.
You were there for what they
I've not even spoke to her.
Goats just don't fucking
Hmm?
that.
Maybe you weren't. Never mind.
I haven't even heard her speak. Listened in on something that I was showing the mayor outside, but beyond that, I've no idea what's been said to her. Far too busy today.
I'm presuming, though, that she won't ever talk to me again. No.
Never say never.
Night, Brevin.
I think they're gonna start a feast soon.
Understood.
Who am I kidding, Sam? I am most definitely not of noble blood or action.
Hello. Well, Lady Walsh, I do find that noble blood is typically just given. You're born with it. And so I'm fairly certain you don't really have a choice in the matter.
Then action.
I'd probably disagree again. You have approval to build property.
Like it even matters.
Or over your own property. See, that attitude is what is trapping you.
Well, since my sister...
You're dismissing what you have. You're dismissing what you can do.
I need to send letters. But at the same time, the mail being slow could take another month. Father hasn't shown up. I haven't heard from him. How am I supposed to know he got the letter at all?
It's typically the case with, you know, letters. You don't really know until you have something back. Obviously.
Wow.
He's there.
What in the
I don't know what's happening with this goat. It's haunted.
It's haunted? The whole goat's haunted?
I think it smashed itself against rocks. I swear it did. This old man is. Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw it. Weird dream. This warning's reading too. What if it's a ghost goat?
The ghost of goats past.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Right?
What
Are
if
we
it's
killing it,
keeping
or are
her-
we letting this goat run around?
I don't know what's up with the goat, but apparently the cage was with the body, and we totally set it up. All right. Because we definitely saw it. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Is the goat up there? Somewhere it is.
Please, I didn't hear anything. The goat was there. It definitely was.
For some reason, it's targeting Lance. I'm not kidding you. We saw it in the dark. It was on the bottom of the mine. It ran headlong into a wall, smashed its head, died, got back up, and ran off into the darkness. We bravely walked back up, and we saw it again, waiting for us up on the top. So,
Goat's
no.
haunted.
No. Goat's haunted.
Goat's haunted.
Goat's haunted. What you say? Yeah, no, goat's haunted. So, I seem to be giving him the runaround.
Meow? Meow?
Goat's haunted.
Goat's haunted. It's haunted. Barry, do you know?
All right, guys.
Do you know?
All right, town's haunted.
know
Everyone get
anything of
down.
this?
All right, here we go.
I can't. I was specifically asked not to shoot because I could miss and hit a
I
person.
couldn't find a
so-
way up there. It was tragic. Yuki found me again.
And
Darn, what a
once
shame.
again, the door.
There's no more excuses, Barry. What was happening with the blonde?
What the what?
What?
And
You mean that
conspiring on the tower?
Conspiring on the tower with the blonde? Would I ever?
That's exactly what you would do.
I don't think you have evidence of this. I don't think you can prove it. You got eyewitnesses.
I was next to you when it was happening.
I see you have two eyes and a witness. Fair enough. Well, that's undeniable proof. I'm really fucked in this one. Alright, the gig's up. What do you want to know?
What's going on, Barry?
Well, still sort of an old beyond. I think I was abandoned by on the doppelganger. It's really hard. You know? Yeah. It was really hard. Like,
Okay.
really. Yeah. Growing up, like really, like wide-eyed, you know, like really it's a little weird. I'm like, yeah.
What the fuck does this have to do with me, Barry?
I don't see what's wrong with me. I didn't know where you wanted me to start or where we end. It's pretty vague. Oh, there. Let me get back to you.
I, for one, enjoyed your tragic backstory, Barry.
Well, it's not really tragic. You know, I actually have a pretty good childhood, actually.
Was it? Okay. See. Sometimes it's hard to read between the bullshit.
Shit. You're right. I should stop lying. All right. This time it's the truth. What do you want to know?
Okay. Why?
Why what? Be specific.
Why did you do this? Why? You steal my pole.
It's a good pull.
You could
blame
conspire
me?
against me on a daily basis.
I don't conspire against you at all, young man. I do great things for you.
What you told me sounded conspiring, actually.
That is your opinion.
Meow.
That is not my opinion.
So you're not telling me something.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not telling you. I
Why
don't
is it
understand.
there?
Why would I not be telling you?
It's just.
Yeah, see? No idea. See, I just don't think I'm being asked any questions here. I mean, as far as I can tell.
Where's the lawyer when you need one?
I'm under duress right now. This is ridiculous.
I should need a lawyer with my friend, Barry.
Sorry.
Where is Gavalion anyway?
The worst of times.
Taking a day off, I believe.
From right there.
Or just relaxing.
Yeah.
I mean, they are one of the adventurer guild's only healers, really. I understand it. Doesn't change the fact I wish she was here, though. They. Sorry.
And someone is
Yeah.
catcalling or something stupid while you're having some. Hey, baby, I have missed you. It's been 10 years since I've last seen you. I've been away at war. I love you.
Do you plan on going to the celebration?
Not for very long, I don't think.
He's not in the tavern.
I don't belong there.
But just as. You do.
I don't.
We live in the town, too.
I'm legally supposed to tell you I'm not a lawyer because I'm not a lawyer.
She's got you there. She knows the law. She's perfect.
It's because she's a lawyer. Anyway, what do you need?
I was saying hi.
Okay. I thought you had something to say. You keep switching over here. Okay, well, come join this conversation.
And what if I go there? I just sit in a corner, watch from afar.
I thought it was cool.
Don't plan on
Well,
getting
interacting with
close to
people is up to you.
Pretty cold to my heart, Barry.
You're fucking rad to my heart, Miss Rim.
Aw, thank you. I'm gonna keep helping Gilliam with the banquet thing, so that way she doesn't explode.
What do you want?
Was it? Oh, bye, Philip.
Lying to me.
When did I lie to you? Tell me
To
what
go
lie
home.
did I say, and then I'll tell you if I lied.
You've been running me all day.
I mean, I thought you were gonna, corner me and question me, and I guess I wasn't wrong about that.
You wanted me to corner you and question.
Have you seen the bear?
Not recently. I think I have an idea where he might be, though. Why do you ask?
The Queen is waiting for him. We've been waiting for him to do whatever he's doing. And we really need him.
I'll go up to the keep.
Thank you.
So that was a lie. I have no idea what the mayor is.
Oh, you kidding me?
You're welcome.
Okay. Well done. Well done.
I don't know. Oh my goodness. Why did he yell at the
Anyway, back to the question. What was my actual question?
I don't.
I think you put it off for too long. I don't even fucking care anymore.
I got out of it. Yes.
Is this how you get? Okay, I have to take lessons from you. You just gotta make him laugh like 5 times, and then it works out. Okay.
Yeah. No, Molly scared the shit out of me.
Is he on that ship that y'all
Yeah.
built?
Give me a book. Give me.
Okay then.
Off to bed.
Something from me, Miss Wolf.
No, I was just wondering where you went for so long.
I do have letters and things to attend to.
I suppose.
Oh, I was just searching for the mayor. I would assume he's not here.
No, he's not.
Good night, Lady Walsh.
Good night.
Sorry to bother.
It's not a problem.
Have you found your mayor?
I wasn't aware that I was supposed to be looking for him.
Apparently, he's missing.
I saw him.
I don't know.
That's fine.
Why is he like what?
I think it's what we do feel like we found is that if it is similar to this death dog thing that Robin has seen, they only come in pairs, but they're also not native to this land. And if they're not native to this land, I suppose it becomes how did it get here?
Nice weapon, miss. But the nice thing to think, I suppose, is that they do not move during the day.
Going.
And the sun's
To
going
end
down.
something.
Hey, that'll help.
Oh, there's the queen. Problem solved.
Hello, Lady Walsh.
Except for Alan's problem.
Alan's
She was supposed to help.
Best of luck, Alan.
She was supposed to help me dismantle some wolves over there.
Sam, do you have something for hangovers or maybe waking people up?
I mean, I have potentially, yes.
I have something that could work as well.
That'll be.
Well,
It wouldn't
what
be
did you
very
have in mind?
pleasant, but it would work.
No, then no. No, no. I'll go with the pleasant option, thank you.
So a remedy for a hangover, yes.
Yes, hangover, and if you have something to wake people up too, that I think that's the first step.
I'd like to welcome you to a little banquet put together by our dearest tavern workers. Please have a seat.
Of course. Any seat in particular?
There's a special seat for you. Yeah, this way. Right over here.
Please follow her.
Firmly grasping things.
That's fine.
It's right over here, Lance, actually.
Mayor,
We set up a special
were we not
seat
like if we trying to preserve on foods, not be excessively consuming?
There's just enough for everyone. Don't worry, this isn't excessive.
Before you is called the Claude Amore,
If you insist.
prepared by Claude as an appetizer for the meal oncoming. It's all right.
Is there a celebration or something?
I mean, the queen's visiting. You know, the queen.
Needs to go under her nose. To wake her
Oh,
up.
well, her nose is over there. So you can just like put it like her head is on my shoulder.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're going to get a waft of this too, probably.
Yeah, it's
Just
okay.
Like something. Ammonia salts. It smells like cat piss.
Oh, what? They're still passed out.
Proud of you, buddy.
Oh, it's all over
Please don't puke on
him.
my back.
Oh,
Please
no.
don't puke on my back.
Did she just? Oh, it's all over his back.
Waiting for that.
I cannot do this.
That jacket
Okay,
has been ruined like 3 times today.
I'm terribly sorry, Alan.
It's alright. No, don't be sorry. Are you okay? Okay, just lean.
I mean, it gave me a T reading saying I was going to have some delayed bad luck today or possibly die, so I wonder what his T reading was.
Take.
I guess.
I wonder if he does one
um,
for himself every morning.
preferably
Is
with
this like,
water,
oh, how's my luck
but,
going to be today? Ah, shit, I better say.
I better not, yes, be near anyone.
Okay, stay here for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, alright?
Loaded.
It's down here.
I guess it's getting super late though.
By the way,
For another time, the mayor
since I have
would like...
vomit on my back, can any of you get some water? Because I don't want the queen to see me again just pouring something on me.
Water right over there. There's a river. There's a river. Yeah, just
Might
go
be,
this
and
way.
there's a well across town.
Is it potable? Like people can drink that?
I wanted him to confront me about it, but he wasn't going to. Pussy.
Now.
I wanted him to come with a pole to my neck and be like, Barry, how dare you? Good enough. I'm sorry I didn't give you that today. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll see.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I'm gonna get close up.
Fucking twanging your string, I'm going to fucking cut it.
Twang my string, Javier. Oh, come on, Daddy. Twang
I
my
will.
string. Twang my string. Twang it. Twang it. They touched my string.
Lady Walsh,
I have nowhere else.
you
to
alright?
go. Anywhere else to go?
Well, I need to clear up my ears because they're currently really not great at all. So I'll be back shortly.
I just want to say one thing. I'm probably...
Trying to say, come on.
There's something wrong. What the hell?
Well, guess it's time. We put the character to bed. I can't personally continue going tonight. There's just nothing to do. As her at the moment. So, well, I suppose that'll do it for us tonight. Look at that. No drop frames at all. Perfect. Maybe the stream is saved. Yeah. I suppose it's time.
You just had a face full of guard ass.
Oh god, I was fucking crying at people's reactions.
Just laying down.
I wanted to jump on my bed.
Just guard ass.
I wanted to jump on my bed, but I forgot that there was a collider on the fucking bed, so I just kind of left it.
I think the character, although I really enjoy playing her, can't put it into words right now. I think we turn a new leaf. What do you guys think? Potentially. Anyways, I'm going to end stream now. It's just she's a very angry human being, and I don't want to be angry right now. Don't want to be angry at all. So, what do? We're gonna take a nice break. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. She's a very negative character. But yeah. I'm gonna end stream. I'm going to get out of this headspace. And I might potentially do a normal stream tomorrow and then just do the roleplay from, and you guys can watch from Kaz's POV. Because I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching that character. Hi, Ricky. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful one.